freaking thing got broken. Okay. So the stream just randomly disconnected. Okay.
Okay, we try again after stream randomly got disconnected.
Oh. Alright. So, I don't know why that happened. I'm not going to think about it. It happens. That's the world we live in.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
We've got... That's a bit of armor. This one's got so much rarity, it's ridiculous. Okay, so this has a fair bit of armor. So I want to see. I want to see how much it has at full power. 2,000 armor. What are we gonna get? I don't think we can get any more armor, honestly. Stun threshold. Okay, it's just got armor on armor on armor. Okay, and then we have 2 sockets, so then we hit it with the corrupt, we get the 3rd socket. 20% increased armor. Honestly, I want to see what it looks like with that much armor. I know I don't have an unlimited supply of greater iron runes, but so we have a 693 energy shield, and we have a 2,715 armor with 30 strength. No resists, but you know, you get over it. 2,715. Absolute madness. What's the highest you can get? Surely that's the highest you can get, though. Okay, increased duration. Let's just put this away. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee. Ba-ba-dee-ba-doo. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I think I ruined it.
Speak.
Alright, back again in there and grab some more stuff. So yeah, we're going to be testing different beasts and doing a different audition, you know. Beast got talent. So, first things first, we grab anything that's high tier. We'll grab the unique Great Hammer. And I'll grab quality stuff.
I have enough in my pack already. I've enough in my pack already.
Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. Let's get out of here.
Speak. Did well.
So this shield, it needs block chance. I don't think I've got a shield with. Okay, so we don't have a shield with block chance that we can mix in. Now let's get rid of... Bam, bam. I mean, we could just roll it. Okay, so all it needs now is armor and energy shield. And chaos res. And block chance. I don't understand why I did that. There we go. We got armor and energy shield. Now we just need block chance. Okay, stop doing that, please. It didn't get block chance. But it got more armor and energy shield. But it's like, if it doesn't have block chance, it's kind of pointless. Okay, let's chuck it somewhere in the storage and then recon for the block chance. Alright, let's get that heavy belt. Have I got a 3 charm slot one? Boom. Got a tier 16. It's not too bad in all honesty. No rarity though. Tier 14 because it has rarity on it, so it has to drop down. That is the rule. Let's see if that works again. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Okay, here we go. Let's go to the next tower. We got a nice plain grass with no juice. We're just going to save that 16 for the tower. We'll do it on the tower and then we'll have 100% more maps affected and we'll do Delirium Breach Expedition? I think Expedition's a big money spinner, so. And we're trying out this combination. Physical damage aura. So it's really just that the physical damage aura helps the dog. But it's not like we're hitting a wide range of enemies. That's probably the only thing that's... So let it be a lot slower with this approach, in all honesty. Is this the good one, or is this... No, the legendary one is orange, isn't it? The hair is all you want. So, yeah, this combo just maximizes the lightning dog. But, is it worth it? It's like the Infernal Legion on the lizard. So I guess is it that good? +2 chest level. It's very slow. Yeah, it's just a lot slower, in all honesty. It's not good for wide clearing. Maybe it's better for a map boss, you know? So, because you go on the boss and... I don't know. I still feel like... that's the good thing about monkeys in this lane, is it does hit lots of enemies. You Volatile Crag, Conjure Lightning Storm extra crits, crit resistant. If it wasn't crit resistant, was hasted instead, it'd be worthwhile. Yeah. Scoot Lizard, I want to say, back in the pen. Let me just quickly make room by getting rid of all this stuff. Let's see if we can make some of these more interesting. We have another 16. Okay, so Scoot Lizard, I'm gonna say very niche. The tricky part is I've got to turn stuff off. So I had this on, but I swear it wasn't doing anything. I didn't even notice it, so I'm just gonna take it off. It was just the multiplier went up, I think, for those things, and it cost. I'm just gonna put it away. Piss off. All right, so Scoot Lizard. Back in the pen. So, next up on the cutting floor, Scarecrow Beast. Why not? I know the problems with this one. Immediately, this is probably not going to do anything because it's too slow. So it'll need the teleportation mechanic, which is a bit unfortunate, but damns the brakes. We do need I need to buy more graters and Gem Cutter's prisms. Let's grab. See, this guy's very slow. Until it chooses to attack, then it's fast. Kind of. I need to buy more wisdom scrolls.
On with the work.
Okay, so we socket magnified effect. Reach, and then Infernal Legion. It has a lot of health though, so like it's technically it's in the running. But I just don't really believe in it. Like it needs martial tempo to be faster. But I just don't see how it's gonna do anything. But who knows? Let's grab a level 19 jewel and level it up, so at least it has a fair showing. Let's reset both of them. So, what is special? What is the special thing about this particular beast? The Scarecrow beast, 50k health, that's okay. Reses, whatever. It has regen life, so it has a bit more life. It has a bunch of different attacks. So it has a dash attack, which is good. And it's interesting, but incredibly slow. It's got DD. This one has DD, which is a good thing. I mean, like, I didn't pick a bad one. But it's got Siphon's mana, which is good. It's got DD, it's got powerful minions, which is irrelevant, and regen life. So it really will have to rely on Infernal Legion. Let's do this one. Is this a 14? I swear it's a 15. Did it say 78 level or 79? So yeah, this guy's really slow until it sees an enemy. But even then, you'd want a Ghost Shroud Walking version, because it's just gonna disappear. I'm gonna do this. So I can do the big jump attack. Alright, so I think it had DD. Alright, let's try that again. With this one. I know there's a stupid amount of deadly mods on these, and it's like, they're all fully rolled maps, so they've got a whole bunch of things that'll kill me. But it's also a blank map, so I'm not really worried about it. There goes my XP. Oh well, that's some good luck. just randomly get a divine orb. That's 2 already. I don't really have any. Yeah. I'm that kind of lucky player, I suppose. So, versus the rare. You didn't even get over to it. %, increased energy shield.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
So it's very slow, but it does good damage because I got so much into companion damage. It does good damage, but it's very, very slow. So it's not bad though. I'm like, I mean the DD is good, and it has mana siphon. So
Go on.
like I don't want to shit on it.
What can I do for you?
It's definitely workable. Is how I would describe it. You still need to do a little bit of teleport. A little bit of teleporting, I think, every now and then, but we got a divine, so we got a divine, so it doesn't matter. I need an energy shield roll here. I need a. Okay, we need to trade for more prism jewel things now.
Hey,
I have exalts, and I need gem cutters prisms. Sure.
So does
12k.
this minion set you 0 pence for burn AoE?
This is companion build. So, I have all the companion stuff. And everything's allies in presence is the main thing. So I have to stay close to them. So a lot of my defenses are increased when I'm in the presence of my companion. So presence area of effect is a big deal. You only get a little bit of it from the tree, which is kind of whatever. But the minions do have increased area of effect, and there's companions increased area of effect. So technically you could say minions stuff, but minions do benefit. So everything that is increased minion life, increased minion damage affects companions, but you can get 20 jewels. So I'll show you. I've got this in particular. I've got my Prism of Belief +3 all tamed companions, which cost 10 div, which is the only expensive thing on the build. Everything else about the build is entirely cheap and doable, and it's more luck based in terms of getting the perfect. I bought these jewels, so all my my 19s, companion damage and increased life, I bought them very cheap, like 1 exalt, 5 exalts I think was the most I paid for one of them. I'm sure they're more expensive now, but generally people don't want, on a green emerald jewel, they don't want companion damage, so these are cheap. They want, lightning damage and spear stuff and all that sort of stuff. Crit, all that. So you can get most of this stuff cheap, except for the Prism of Belief, but the key is the staff here. So +4 minion skills. I got background sounds. And I got increased maximum life, 50%, which is perfect. And then 88% damage, and I got another 30% damage on the talisman thing. So this is like almost perfect, this scepter. The only thing it could use is, instead of intelligence and mana, and even spirit could go, and you get like increased presence area of effect, which you can get on the boots. So I can sacrifice energy shield for more presence area of effect, but it would just be that, and then maybe regen life. It doesn't really make a big deal. Everything else is, +3 to minions. I share my stats with them. I share dexterity and strength with my minions, and honestly, it doesn't do much. I really don't think it's worth worrying about. Life flask sharing was really important early on, but now it's not. I don't even worry about it now. So I could take that note off and it wouldn't bother me in the slightest. But I do have, they gain my dexterity, so their accuracy rating is covered. And we share strength as well. Where is the shared strength? It's this one, isn't it? So I do have the shared strength. You can share leech if you wanted to have. If you were doing a spear build, which is probably one of the ways you could do this, which I did scepter and spear at the start, you do life leech to keep them alive. One of the big issues is keeping them alive early on, but at this point, I'm the one killing it with Infernal Legion. So really, it's me doing all the damage. Let's just make sure we get this Scarecrow Beast there. Let's put this away, because we need those. So, I'm just trying out the Scarecrow Beast. It didn't pass the audition, but it's good. It does damage. Like, if I only had this as a Infernal Legion one, I could live with that. Alright, so let's try. Let's try a different one. So, I want to try. I've got some great Stoneclad Gorillas. I want to. I've got a bloody. I ruined my this one here. I ruined it, but I want to test it out. So this is the ideal one, technically. Every time you put the freaking beast in, you have to do this bullcrap where you have to turn it off and on, and then enormity, and then we got So I kind of ruined this particular beast, but I want to see if it works from a Ghost Shroud perspective here. Shroud Walker. Ugh, so annoying. Every time you equip your beasts, there's a glitch where when you get the 2 beast node on the passive tree, it makes it seem like it doesn't work, but it does work. It's just lying to you. But this is the main one. This is the key beast for a lot of builds when it comes to this. It's called Dino Build. You can look it up. And that particular build sacrifices a lot more defense for offense. I just don't feel like doing that. So this particular Crested Behemoth, it's only a level 18 gem. It only has 68k life. My best one with 6 slots is 83k life, which is a lot of Infernal Legion damage. This one I corrupted the gem, so I've ruined it. So it can't be anything of any note. But I want to try it out because it is slightly special. On this blank map, we can just chuck in this terrible, terrible map. So the problem with the dino is it's very, very, very slow. Most of them are hasted that I've found, and the ones without hasted are so slow. It's even with hasted, they're very slow. But in terms of Infernal Legion damage, they're sensational. And this one here has Ghost Shroud, so this one can teleport. So it pretty much doesn't have the weaknesses of all of the other ones. And this is a T15 heavily modded map, so there's a billion things going wrong with it. But extra energy and shield BD, but so if I didn't corrupt this one to 3 socket, it actually does have potential. Because the Ghost Shroud means that it doesn't have to worry about its movement speed at all. It just teleports on its own. Even with the normal teleport, it can still teleport. So what you're supposed to do, according to the build, I mean, there's somewhat of the build guide. The idea of the build guide is that you're supposed to teleport yourself. So you teleport it through switching, weapon swapping. It also means you don't have to worry about it dying, because you bring it back to full health when you respawn it.
Up for another hunt, are you?
I'm just getting led to pieces because of all these boars. Grab the Tempest Shrine. Stop picking stuff up I don't want. Tier 4 Wandering Shoes. I mean, it sort of auto-teleports enough that the Ghost Shroud doesn't really matter as much. Like, if it was quick, it would be... Yeah, I don't know. Empowering volatile plants. What's going on? Flame Walker, resistant trail of lightning.
Got my fingers crossed.
I'm thinking of making a specific gemling lair / contain infernals so I can do double infernal legion beasts since I can use the same supports.
They don't stack. So even if you have, I think the best example is if you have minions with a lot of life, or like specters. If you put Infernal Legion on more than one, they don't stack. And only one Infernal Legion does damage at a time. So if you had two beasts with Infernal Legion, I suppose it would work best if they're both fast and they're both attacking different enemies. Otherwise, against a boss, it's not going to have any double effectiveness, unfortunately. The one thing that's really good is if you have Mana Siphon with the lightning damage on the. I know it's a bummer. It's kind of sad, but I can understand why they did it, because if you had like the terracotta specters and you had like 40 of those and every one of them had Infernal Legion, then you had 40 times that, then you'd have ridiculous amounts of damage and it would be kind of ridiculous. But then again, there's other builds that already have these broken mechanics. There's like all sorts of crazy stuff you can do, so I don't know. They did really take a lot of character away from specters and made them. They nerfed them before they released them, is how I felt about it. But then you had some that are good, and it's like very small, only a couple. But they're also expensive. I feel like the spirit cost on them needs to be looked at for the huge number of them, particularly the large, slow ones. It's like, what's the point of having them if they're so big and lumbering if they don't, clean up? So the Infernal Legion damage is so good on the dinosaur, it makes up for all the dinosaur's flaws. So regardless of which one you run,
Yay.
yeah, regardless of which dinosaur you use, they're effective. It's always effective. Teleporting makes it much more effective.
The spirit cost is way too big.
Yeah, it's just silly. We've got. Yeah, it's kind of sad because when they data mined the specters, they had the same cost, so they've never been looked at. In the months and months before they were released, you could already find out what they would cost in the spirit cost. And it was like, and they just never looked at it again to go, maybe we need to change it, make it more fun. But they just were already, yeah, they were pretty much settled on what it was going to be. We'll keep this gloves. Maybe I'll do something with it. So, that dino is fine, but I did brick it by corrupting it. Don't corrupt your tame beast gems. I've learnt the hard way. It doesn't. It just robs them of any potential they had. Because I have one of my best beasts, and I ruined it with a corruption. It's quite sad. I've got a Stoneclad Gorilla. I made it at level 20, didn't I? So I've got two Crested Behemoths level 20. Both 6-socket. The Hinder Aura Conjure Lightning Storms is really strong. This is one of the first ones I got that was decent. And then this one here is Conjure Lightning Storm, Elemental Res, Increased Area of Effect. So this is as good as it gets for a dino. Pretty much the best roll you can get. Except for, say, periodically Unleashes Fire. That's pretty trash. If you replace that with Hasted or Shroud Walker, it'd be better. But this is as good as it gets for a dino. And then I've got this boar, which is a godly boar. and this Stonecake Gorilla, which is absolutely awesome, but I ruined it with corruption. So this Gorilla is actually really good, but I ruined it. Okay, so we did Scarecrow Beast. Quadrilla is great. I'll give that another go, but Prowling Chimera is one of my absolute favorites. But I want to try. We've got Scoots. Winged Horror is good with the periodic invulnerability aura. Extra fire damage. Bramble Hulk. So let's... how many sockets is that? 3. So the Bramble Hulk is an interesting one. It's another slow-moving... oh my god, so annoying that I gotta keep doing this. Okay, toggle aura, big. We've got Enormity. We always do Enormity. If I had a 6 socket, I'd put the Minion Mastery on there so that it has way bigger, I think, way more health. It's a little bit more health, really. We put the dog on. The dog is so good because it has guard rolls, lightning guard rolls, and it's cheap. And it's fast, very, 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 very fast. It just is a perfect complementary beast. That if I was running like a lightning spear, I think it'd be perfect as a companion for lightning spear. Even though it doesn't have hasted aura, it's just so good. So good. With Conjure Lightning Storm, Siphon Mana, hasted, and all damage shocks. So this one is extra cold damage, breaks armor, volatile plants, Conjure Lightning Storm. So this one has amazing offensive rolls. 41k health. So health isn't great. And we have a dash attack, which we'll see if it even uses. So Bramble Hulk is an alternate gorilla. And let's see, we've got to do a tower, and it's going to be a boss, and it's going to be a 16. More monster life could be really annoying. We can do this.
Does the siphon mana from your beasts get to be used, or siphoned to your owner?
You don't get any mana from it, unfortunately. You just get lightning damage. I think it's like a flat 1,000... I think it's 1,160 or something ridiculous. But it's a good damage, and it does hurt the enemy. So I'm thinking about when I encountered Rogue Exiles, did it siphon their mana and stop them doing abilities? I'm not 100%. I wouldn't have thought so, in all honesty. But maybe. But yeah, it doesn't give you mana, unfortunately. So there's a lot of mods that don't work at all in the way that you think they would. Like empowering powerful minions doesn't do anything to your minions. Life regen does work, technically. The aura of life regen, healing allies in presence. But it only triggers when an enemy is nearby. So if your minions dying of Infernal Legion, it won't heal them until they're in combat. And even then, the heal is so very, very small. What else doesn't work? Let me just do this Blasting Fox.
So ultimately you would want the best AoE ones as well with your Infernal Legion for the best bang for your buck, Grogu.
Exactly. Increased area of effect is big, but more important than the area of effect is the nature of the beast. So you need something that's actually going to close distance, be aggressive, attack, 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 attack. Because if it's slow, the problem with the dinosaur, even though it has the most health, and it does the most damage with Infernal Legion, is that it has ranged attacks, and it has a tail smash. So it attacks from a range outside of its area of effect of Infernal Legion. So it won't close distance with a boss, it'll hit it with its tail, and then go closer. So you don't get maximized damage with Infernal Legion because it doesn't get close enough. So something like a monkey is much more likely to get in close and do damage with Infernal Legion, but it's less damage.
Have you tried the bird that is aggro, the one that was just in your map?
The vulture is weird. So if it's not doing its slam, it hits single targets with a very slow swiping claw. So you need hasted or enraged or both. It's very slow. I really didn't like it at all when I first tried it out. It was just like, ugh. But maybe if you get the right rolls, anything can work. So the key with this Bramble Hulk is it's aggressive, it has a slam, and it also has chaotic plants. So there's the chaotic plants going everywhere and blowing shit up. Alright, let's get in here and... But in this sort of situation, I'm just hoping the Infernal Legion does enough damage to keep me alive.
Oh yeah, that is cool.
Yeah. And the Conjure Lightning Storms is also fabulous. And particularly early on, if you're doing a companion build or just using companions, finding a boar with Conjure Lightning Storms will be really helpful. They do a lot of good boss damage early. Even late, it still does good boss damage. But every act of the beast is important, because this one will do its chest pound, it'll do all sorts of, like it'll slam here. But it's not crazy aggressive, honestly. I kind of wish this Bramble Hulk was a little more aggressive. Like, a big slam's good, but then his normal attacks are very slow, one hit target, little, and then he does standing, enraging himself, not even enraging himself, just hitting his belly. So he wastes a lot of time he could spend attacking on just being a monkey. I've got better monkeys, is what I'm saying. The Octillery's better, I think, much more aggressive. I got a Shroud Walking one, which is... Shroud Walker really does help a lot of beasts become much more efficient in their movement and their behaviour. So... See, look at this guy. He just keeps on raging. And then he's hitting one target. And now he's dead. We'll come back in a sec. But the chaotic plants keep going, which is good. But their damage, you can have a little look at it. Some of the best beasts you can get hit multiple targets with their normal swing.
Feel you should do the constant switch, or
I know.
so you effectively control him in a way.
I know, it's just... Some of the beasts I have don't need that. Which is where I've kind of been spoiled. The swapping, it's a bit dangerous, the swapping, depending on, you know, what you got set up. And with spirit costs being what they are, it's just, oh, something trying to rip me apart there. The other dangerous thing about chaotic plants is if I'm doing a ritual and the ritual has chaotic plants, they're not different looking to my chaotic plants. So I just got to be careful. I got to be careful about DD is another one. If you have DD and then the enemies have DD, you think DD is not dangerous because it's your DD, but it's their DD. Detonating dead. Okay, we've got to find the expedition. Okay, so that's another...
Yeah, I feel they need to tweak that somehow.
Yeah, it needs to be slightly tinted different colour, or... I know they're going to nerf the chaotic plants in the next update next week, or late next week, I'm not sure exactly when. So I'm hoping to get... hope it doesn't nerf the one on mine. Like, I hope it doesn't nerf my beast one. Because it probably will. So it's like, now's the best time to catch one with chaotic plants, and then... I mean, there's empowered chaotic plants too, so... I don't know how much difference there is between them and all of that, but... And then the increased AoE doesn't affect the chaotic plants, I don't believe.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay, I got a bunch of quality stuff here I'd like to grab. Alright, I always need the armor as scraps, so I'll have to run back and... Oh, run back and refine all of this. I'm really looking forward to the new update though, because I do get the same low level uniques constantly. I'm sure everyone's the same. You get like this thing a million times. Chaos Res on the gloves. Let's see what we can do with this one. And we just slam it, I suppose. Not bad. I mean, it's got plenty of defense. Just gonna... I mean, it's got no offensive rolls, but I don't need offensive rolls. So it's like, I don't need lightning damage on the gloves. It doesn't bother me at all. 24% Chaos Res, 190 max life, and it's got double leech, but that doesn't work on this character anyway. But we corrupt it for a second socket. And you could go plenty of evasion, or you could do something else interesting with it. We got Catalyst. I've got to do the Catalyst thing. I keep forgetting. Let me just grab. Bam, bam, bam. I've got so many freaking... I've got a lot of maps at the minute. Let me chuck a few of these away. Oh. Was that 97% rarity just then? I'll find it, babe. I'll find it later. Okay. Alright, back in. Yeah, Bramblehawk is very slow. I don't know. I mean, it can have chaotic plants. I wonder if that's part of its a role that's more likely because it's special, because it's got like the plant things growing out the back of it, the spikes, or it's just a coincidence. I do wish there was a little more, I don't know, theming with the modifiers at times, but they do feel very random rather than fitting the environment or any of that sort of stuff. Always poisons. Prevents recovery about 50%. It's irrelevant. Accurate is irrelevant. Alright, we'll see how it goes against the boss. I think that'll be a great test. What sort of damage we get with chaotic plants. Ba, ba, ba. Am I out of something? Why am I rolling it that early? Ready. Energy shield aura always poisons, always ignites. Crit resistant is kind of a waste of time. Alright, we found the expedition. Okay, we've got Artifacts dropped by monsters, quantity of items dropped by monsters, exhibition logbook dropped by runic monsters, got quantity of items dropped by monsters, runic monsters dropped by, instead of armor, so we want to do that one.
Gambling with our lives.
Quantity of items dropped by monsters instead of armor. I kind of don't want to do increased damage.
Gambling with our lives.
Yeah, we'll see how we go here.
Light him up. Come on.
So the best mod though, Conjure Lightning Storms is so damn good because it just doesn't care what your beast is doing. It'll just always hit something. Okay, this is dangerous. Might want to roll this way. Retreat!
Clean kill. This'll do nicely. Cleared him out. And that double as is.
Alright, no logbook. No logbook, unfortunately. Alright, let's test against the boss. Ramble Hulk. Spends a lot of time loitering.
Good timing. The spirit is here. Not all who want it.
Perfect. Got the shrines.
Follow me.
Let chaos take the world. Alright, so
Double as is.
that wasn't really a great test, but it wasn't. Or was it? It was a good test.
Nothing new already.
I can't pick anything up. Let's just quickly turn on the precursor, come back. Honestly, I didn't really notice the Cataclans doing crazy damage, but the boss has so much health at this point
Go on.
because I got all the boss, almost all the boss things. So I don't know. It's just it's hard to tell. Or is it? Alright, so bam, 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 bam. Okay, next beast. So Bramble Hulk's problem is that it loiters around too much. Chaotic Plants I think is okay. Going to Lightning Stormers is always good. Maybe the Chaotic Plants is
Yes.
a bit slow.
What's Tim?
Bugger off. Always that one. 71. No, 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 no. Let's see what we can do on this one. Oh, we got to do the... We got to do our precursor tablets. Okay, so we have Expeditione, we have Irradiated, Magic Monsters, more Shrines, got a Breach one we can look at. It's a really big difference, isn't it, between a high value precursor with 18 maps versus an old fashioned one with 12. Alright, Irradiated, but with experience. Irradiated with rare monsters. Breach with rare chests. We can look at that one, I suppose. Bosses. Radiated but quantity. Bosses. Rarity of unstruck by bosses. Rarity, bosses. Radiated in rarity, expedition, breach. We got quantity, rarity with the bosses, irradiated in experience, quantity, quantity. Alright. Wait. Grab the stuff first before I forget. Oh, did I already grab it? I may have already grabbed it. How efficient am I? Have I already gone back in and grabbed the stuff? I think I would have, because there's a Chaos Orb. Yeah, I already grabbed it. Okay. I'm on the ball. I'm tuned in. I'm locked in. I'm gonna try...
Hello.
No. No. Okay, so we're gonna go. Alright, now what do I need to do? So there's another corruption over there. So we got irradiated on the corruption. Any citadels nearby? Oh, we got a untainted paradise. That's what we need to go to. Alright. So let's test. We'll keep going with Bramblehawk. I want to do one more with Bramblehawk and then we'll see how I'm feeling after that. But it's a lot less aggressive. I've got a artillery gorilla with increased AoE Shroud Walker, and that thing is just insane. It just runs around everywhere. It's kind of like I wish I had room to add heft onto it, give it damage boost. So this is going to be pretty annoying, this map. Tier 4 boots, maybe they'll be good. 35% movement speed, 26% chaos res, and defenses, energy shield. That's the goal. Alright, we got 2 researchers strong boxes next to each other. For some reason, I don't have any exalts. Let chaos take the world. Okay, so now we have exalts. Alright, so we have quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters, increased experience, quantity of items found in chests. I think we'll have to go with the chest because we do have a yellow one there. Rare monsters, magic monsters, quantity of items dropped by monsters. We don't have any other. It's kind of annoying. Maybe we don't. We just do rare monsters.
Treasure.
This ought to stir things up.
I think I did a really poor job with this one, but we'll see. The chaotic plants are very nice. I love how they track enemies so far off screen. Like they just wander off. And I think that's pretty sick. Like they just do their own thing, you know? Like Conjure Lightning Storms hit stuff pretty far away, but I feel like the volatile plants go even further. Maybe they don't go even further, but it feels like they do. Ouch. Be careful, there is dangerous creatures around.
I'll not make the journey. Any home like that.
Alright, focus on the rare monsters. The rare monsters. Back. I should have swapped then to keep the monkey alive. Would have been the smarter play. The old oiled jacket. Very oily. I don't mind volatile plants. I just the behavior of the beast is probably the biggest issue for me. Just how much time it doesn't spend attacking enemies. Like my dog is just absolutely frantic, constantly attacking everything. It makes me think I should just put enormity on it and run it as the Infernal Legion dog. But
Let us hope that now lies open.
Hmm. 5 to fire skills. We can see where that rolls, I suppose. I mean, that's not bad. Because bleed is one of the things that kills me. More so than ignite. I think bleed res would be better because it does actually feel very threatening to bleed. Oh, don't do that. So we got 2 bleeds. So what I want is reduce charges used. I don't think you can even get that on a second slot, can you? This duration. It'll probably be when you get rid of that one, ignite one. Just put it on a bleeding one. Charms. Extra cold, extra lightning. Didn't roll spell damage, so it's useless. We want to get 35% movement speed. 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 35% movement speed.
Good eating.
Okay, next beast. Bramble Hulk. It can do some damage, but I don't really like its behavior. So, next we have, I think we have to go back to formula. We've got Plague Harvester, which is I think Plague Harvester is a very, very slow one. Let me just take that off. No, it's the flying one. That looks really, really, really... Yeah. Okay, so this Plague Harvester is a special one. Volatile Crag, Conjure Lightning Storm, Extra Energy Shield. Not that special. Okay, let's make it huge. Let's make it huge. What does it look like now? I don't like bugs, but we just have to get over it, I guess. Why isn't it? Okay. Okay. Do I have another Plague Harvester? Let me have a look. Crested Behemoths, a bajillion of them. Okay, let's go back. Serpent Shaman, Prowling Chimera, Dodge Support, Bramble Burrower. Those are some bloody ripper beasts. Alpha Primate, back in the day. Drudge Obsidian. Fungal Artillery, which is one of the worst things out of all of them, perhaps. Porcupine Crab. Saber Spider. Slither Spitter. Winged Fiend. River Drake. River Drakes are very, very, very slow. And then we're back to the beginning. Okay. I really haven't caught enough beasts. So just catch way more for more testing. Okay, well let's back it in. As always, back it in. We haven't got many left to test. They're high levels. Probably only the Burrower I think is where I'd go next, because it's very, very interesting in its own right. It has tremendous health and just has movement issues, which you could fix with the teleportation. So it's like that'll be interesting too. Okay. I don't know how Infernal Legion's going to go on the play cards though, but I mean it's quick, so at least to be closing space with enemies. Level 18, I could level up the gem. But yeah, I'm definitely learning that I need to catch way more. I need to get more interesting ones to compare, because I don't have enough. Don't have enough beasts. I can go back. Yeah, we'll go back to Formula 2. We'll go with the boar, and we'll have a look at. Because the boar was my most effective beast for a very long time. Okay, so level 19. Extra energy shield, which if it had just, it's got 12k energy shield. Alright. We did the trenches, and we're heading towards that. The Bloodwood. The Bloodwood! And now I got bleed resistance instead of ignite resistance on the charms. So that'll be better. And it's got enough charges to have 2. This one dies so fast from the Infernal Legion, it's kind of sad. I got no exalts again. Yeah, it dies way too fast for the Infernal Legion. It's like... And then all it does is basic one enemy attacks. I think it's pretty shitty. I don't rate. Plague Harvester in the bin. Alright. So yeah, that was pretty quick. That was just... So, let's try a Cerebrick Bat, because I do have one with all it needs to succeed, basically. I did, okay. Frickin', gotta take the dog off again, and then activate the gym, and then put the thing in there. Thing in there. Enormity. So, what's special about this Cerebrick Bat? It has 3 heads and has... Oh, I think it's got 4 heads. It has different attacks. So it has a different range of abilities. Very interesting abilities.
What is it? You did well.
And this one has increased AoE, which is great. Increased AoE obviously being so important for the Infernal Legion, and it's a bit slow, the Cerebrick Bat, so it does have a leaping attack, a dashing attack, but that's probably the area where it's weak, this movement. But it can jump and do a bunch of different stuff. But yeah. So it's got a chaotic breath, it does like a poison breath, it's got a flame breath, it's dead. It'll come back, give it a second. There you go, it's got flame breath. And it has, how much health does it got? It should have more. 34k. It should have more than that. Come on. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Come on. I mean, it's only a level 18 gem. I could have put it at 19, but... we've got... nothing. %136% fierce damage. We can get an exalt. Okay, there ain't nothing. Yeah, in the general movement though, the bat is very, very, very slow.
Fingers crossed. Bring it on.
So the ranged breath attacks means it doesn't close the distance. So for Infernal Legion, that's not good. But... I guess my audio breaking. Ba-da-ba-ba. If the breach is all the way back left, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
No rest for the wicked, eh? This ends now! Yourself a big one. Come here!
Alright, so that was the Cerebric Bat, which I don't think is crash hot, but at least I had the increased AoE for Infernal Legion, but I don't believe in the bat.
Speak.
Pretty poor showing, in all honesty. I think I've already got these, but yeah.
Hello.
Alright, so let's take the bat off. And I want to try, I know this would be a little bit odd, Bramble Borrower. So this Borrower is one of the sort of the special ones I got early on. Having said that, it doesn't have, you know, great mods, except for Periodic Invulnerability Aura. Does it have, it doesn't have, Alright. So despite having some useless mods, I still think that this is a pretty damn good creature. Just because Periodic Invulnerability is exceptionally rare on a beast, and it just provides so much defensive cover. But the problem with the Burrower is that it burrows. Let's grab a 19, because I think it deserves that level of respect. So, the Borrower can't follow you until you reach a certain distance, and then it'll move via burrowing or respawning. And it ain't going to last long with the Infernal Legion as well. But what are its strengths? It does have Periodic Invulnerability Aura. It has a ranged attack, so it can hit things from pretty far away. It's like, it'll only work with the teleporting. I have to weapon swap to respawn it and stuff. It's gonna... you can see some interesting stuff too, so I'll show you. He's probably good. Oh no, he's probably better. No? Where's the best spot so I can show you how long this is? There you go. It's so stupidly long. So yeah, it's really going to teleport a lot around. Just naturally. Quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters. Artifacts from chests. Increase the number of rare monsters. Rarity of things in chests. Quantity of things in chests. Rarity dropped by monsters. So we do... Bam.
Light him up. A worthy foe.
Yeah, Infernal Legion doesn't really work on this at all. It really does not. It doesn't suit it at all. But it's like, I don't know, this is... Okay. A logbook. Beautiful. Okay, so now we haven't got Infernal Legion on, so we're really departing from the norm. We're completely moving away from the tradition in favor of the strength of the bramble, really. It does operate much more like a ballista sentry. Maybe it needs area of effect so it can reach further with its ranged attack, because its range is pretty limited. That invulnerability is always nice. 5 seconds of invulnerability, but yeah, it's just not gonna work, is it? I mean, even without Infernal Legion, maybe that's the next test.
I have enough in my pack already. Have enough in my pack already.
Okay, so let's look at the stats of the borrower. 55k health, which didn't help at all when it came to Infernal Legion. It just died like instantly. I mean, it should, but attack's pretty good. Like the damage is really good. Alright, we gotta find the breach and the rare. There.
Pack's full.
Okay, where is the breach? Where is the breach? So if I don't use Infernal Legion, which creature did I treat completely unfairly because of that? Oh well. Let's go back to base. Where is that stupid bloody Infernal bloody breach? Alright, so let's deal with these. Ba-da-ba-ba. Another Lush Isle. Winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's grab. Okay, so if we park the bus, let's take off the burrow. Okay, so we're no longer Infernal Legioning. So we've evolved past Infernal Legion. What do we do next? What is the answer? Obviously not a dino, because that's pointless. The Scute Lizard was really strong. Something that Stoneclad Gorilla with all damage ignites, chills, proximal tangibility. The Roger cities. So we go back. We go back in time. All right. Maybe we go back to the boar. Go back to boar 6, but this time we don't do Infernal Legion on the boar. And if we don't Infernal Legion on the boar, It does bleed damage. We give it the minion mastery. Enormity. We give the boar heft. So we go big damage boar. We got lightning exposure on rabid dog. And lightning infusion. Martial tempo we go on the boar. Big boar. What do we do? What do we do for the all the other sockets? I got so many other things. We could do lacerate on. I think I already have lacerate on something, don't I? Lacerate on the dog. Corrosion, acceleration. Astral projection. So, how... No, that wouldn't work, would it? Poison. Impale. Maim. Pin is an option. Scattershot doesn't work on them. Searing Flame. So, say we put Impale on the boar. We put Maim on the dog. Poison on the dog. Lacerate on the dog. And then the dog... I gotta refresh it. Should have more health than that. And more damage. Oh wait, maybe it wouldn't. So with all the damage modes taken off the dog and put it on the boar, it's got a bunch of stuff going on it. Bleeding. What's the bleed on the dog? Is it worth doing bleed and poison on the dog if the damage is so low? And poison's, 6 to 1,000. I mean, maybe we move Envenom over there. Impale on the dog. So if we put here... how much bleeding damage is pretty good. Poison damage is pretty good. Poison damage is better. Chance to bleed is low, but it's fine. So, this is a non-Infernal Legion. So I can still run Infernal Legion on this boar. That's the thing. It still has that capability, but... Let's find the breach. So the boar... This boar was one of the probably the best... One of the best creatures I got. And I got it quite early on. Got lucky and got this amazing boar that could just do no wrong. Absolutely incredible boar. Out of this boar world, really.
Pack's full.
It's fast, moves fast, it attacks fast, and now we can see what the dog is like without all the heft and big damage things. So this is non-Infernal Legion. Both of them have Conjure Lightning Storm. The boar has DD. But this is pure damage. which is kind of, so I suppose, antithetical to the whole concept. The whole Ignite Dino Nuke approach with Infernal Legion, it was like a departure from my original strategy. So my original strategy was this, but instead of the Lightning Dog, I had the Periodic Invulnerability as the secondary on the Prowling Chimera. And we just whittled bosses down. So the ball would just bleed them, and Conjure Lightning Storms would do a lot of damage as well. Where is the breach? Whatever. Boss battle. So, does burn things bleed? I suppose they do, don't they? I mean, I don't even need to use any of the... I can just block. My health just randomly going down. Obviously there's fire on the ground or something. I can't see it. So the boss fight will take longer, naturally. And I've got to make sure, it's so important that I stay within the presence so that they keep doing maximum damage.
This'll do nicely. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Tier 2 fine belt, 1 charm slot gets stuffed.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Can you grab the map, or are you just not going to grab it? I'll just piss off then. Piss off then. Yeah, so I definitely need the Infernal Legion damage on bosses. I think that's a given. Tier 4 gloves. have a look at them. Trash. Alright, let's go back to base. Okay. I think... Alright, let's just quickly find all these. So, let's go back to Infernal Legion. I don't know, I do think the Infernal Legion does... Damage-wise, it is so important. Particularly because your beast can't hit everything around them. So, it really does it does a tremendous job giving them coverage all in their vicinity. So, it's like... So, if we swap this up back around... We take... Impale off. We go back to put your heft back there. Martial tempo back there. So in this case we have Heft and Lacerate. So it's the question of what is the damage? Bleed damage better than the poison damage? It's not a huge difference. Alright, so we've got 49k health because he's level 20, so that really makes a big difference in terms of that. And he survives for a long time, so... yeah, the boar is like... Because he's got fire res, he can cope. He can cope. He can cope with the Infernal Legion.
Now for the reward.
And we get the damage, and we'll have the reach, magnified area of effect. If he just had a boar with increased AoE, Conjure Lightning Storms, Fire Res, you know, That'd be pretty damn elite. Let's do I have enough? I don't have enough for that, but do I have enough for a breach stone? There we go. Let's do a breach. Thingy me jiggy me jig. And then we'll do the Untainted Paradise. There it is. Level 82. So this will be really dangerous, but it'll be a good showcase of the boar. 50k health, Infernal Legion, as well as it having bleed ability and being really fast and aggressive. But then I don't have Martial Tempo on it, so let's see. Let's go! We're gonna go fast. Gotta go fast. I gotta put on the... what's it called? The... Okay, all that matters is you get to the end. I think you're supposed to kill everything, but I definitely found that you want to go as far as you can. It's more important. Okay, this boss fight's going to take a little while. If I die once, I'll bring in the dino, just because it's my boss beast, really.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. The creeping dark, unburdened thought.
Yeah, this is going to take a little while. Gotta dodge that. Okay, I don't want to risk losing. Let's bring in the freaking dino. I'm probably gonna lose anyway. I feel like I've just got to be locked in completely with the dodging. Oh, let's put all this stuff away.
foot.
Alright, the big guns. The biggest guns of all. So, we go with hinder... yeah, increased AoE. We got 83k health. So I think what I will do is take Maim off because it doesn't really matter, and just put Bleed on maybe on the dog. Alright, this is the big gun. If we can't beat it here, it'll just be because of my inability to dodge. So it'll be on my defenses, which will be pretty devastating, but it is what it is. We just gotta toughen up.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We are human. Existence. We shall rush out. With eyes true. The red fire blooms. The beauty of the hive. She of wisdom and action. Split the thread of reality's coiling lines. She is too.
Can you guys just stick on the bloody enemy, please? I'm like, seriously, guys, step up. Oh, you just... Okay, let me lure it close enough to you so you can hit the damn thing. I did his thing and I couldn't see it because I'm at the bottom of the arena. Damage-wise, we're fine with the dino, but I just couldn't see. That was my skill issue. I could not see it. I couldn't see he was going to do the wind-up. I should have heard the audio cue and dodged out of the way, but I'm so busy trying to get getting the dinosaur in the right position. Yeah, that's pretty disappointing, isn't it? I got 139. That was on the Atlas. So that was the tier 3, I think. Because then you do that, and then you've got all your books, and then it's tier 4. Yeah, so just the annoying micromanagement of the dinosaur really pisses me off. Really pisses me off. Like, it's just... It's freaking... freaking bloody annoying that you have to spend all your time making sure the damn thing is close enough. It just always retreats to do its stupid ranged attacks, and then it doesn't focus on the enemy. Oh my god, so annoying. I think I needed instead of the dog, I needed invulnerability on the second one, and then it would have been better. Like, more safe for the boss, I think. Would have been the best way to go about it. I kind of wish caltrops. Do they even work? I swear I don't see them. I swear they're invisible and I can't see them. Alright, in the midst of that sadness, let's jump into the unique map. The Wisp one. This is going to be bloody brutal. I think this is the Wisp one. The old get good though. The only person to blame is myself. God damn. I've already caught the Spectre here, the ice one. I can always catch another, but... Hey, Stora, extra trips. Hey, Stora, Chaos, Rare, CD. Yeah, I swear Trial of Caltrops doesn't work when you have Lingering Illusion. That's pretty disappointing, isn't it? What a waste of time that one is. Teleporting Dinosaur. Does seem like the most powerful strat. I kind of want to reset this map and just keep trying to farm a Krill Crab that's got like the perfect mix of mods and use that for bosses. Okay, what have you got? Extra fire, extra chaos, additional projectiles? No, that's fine. I don't know. Interesting no drops on that map, being the unique one that has no drops. Alright, let's put away the stupid Caltrops because it doesn't do jack. Very odd that it doesn't mix with Lingering Illusion. So, I have to be careful because there's stuff here I can't actually use, but it makes me think I can use it. It's just Caltrops only works on the melee weapon, I'm guessing. So I need stuff that'll work on not the melee weapon. I wish I didn't break this damn gorilla. Talking about Gorilla, gorilla, talking about gorilla. Talking about gorilla. I think this is one of my best. One of the best of the best of the best of the best, sir. I think what we're going to do I'm going to just go with less effect so that we maximize damage with I mean, maybe it's better to put magnified effects to reach. I mean, it's not like it. Yeah. So the key to this monkey is it has, now with that 63k health, increased area of effect, Simon. This siphons mana and deals lightning damage and has regen's life, which doesn't really work, I wouldn't say. Let's just keep going towards... What is that one? Is that corruption? Yeah, it's corruption. Go to the next tower. Lofty Summit. I think you do need the increased AoE. I feel like it's mandatory, but the thing about this monkey is this Stoneclad monkey is just a beast. Very, very hyper aggressive. Does its stupid slam though, that's the only issue with it. Where you could argue the artillery's better. He just slams.
Fingers crossed, looks on the side.
Let chaos take the world. Okay, we got 45 plus 3 tier 5 hood.
Ready? Let's do this.
It's the fox, which is pretty rare. It's not the hare, unfortunately.
Stay on it.
Let's fight.
We're wearing it down. Don't get low. Don't lose focus.
That's very disappointing loot drop. the first time I've ever done this map. And it's pretty cool. Pretty swanky.
Clean kill. This is what I get for freeing you. Find yourself a bigot.
Yeah, I just love the monkey slam, that it jumps in and it can hit multiple enemies. That purple one, I'd love to get rid of that, so that's where... So I feel like it just doesn't need it. Let chaos take the world.
Now we're talking.
And then the double mana siphon I think is also fantastic. It's just a shame I took away its 6th socket by being silly and corrupting it. I gotta go back. All the way back, grab a rare. Not all the way back, but all the way back. Chaos Res. It has armor and stuff. It doesn't have block chance though. So it still needs block chance, but it could recall me into something decent. Technically. Oh, I should have noticed I could have gone that way. That's a bit silly on my part, but it is what it is. Boss battle against a boss I haven't fought in a long time, I'm guessing. Or is it the... Yeah! This guy can be quite deadly. Good shit. Yeah, I think Stoneclad Gorilla wins the Beast Got Talent contest. Even though the boss was resistant to fire, which is the Infernal Legion damage, I just felt like he just plays a lot better than most other beasts. Even though he does the stupid purple slam.
Ought to come in handy.
We got Tier 4 Baklava. We got some... Can do better than 56% block chance. Surely we can do better.
A sight for sore eyes.
A sight for sore eyes.
Yes. Good eating.
No. So we're gonna keep. You could put movement on this, and suddenly it would be awesome. I don't have the gumption for that one. So, we need to get block chance. Do we have a shield with block chance? That's 59% block chance? What are you? 55% block chance? But you got those maximum things on, which are really interesting. 53% block chance. I know I recommed and destroyed all my previous shields. I don't think I have any left. Sadly. Well. So this one needs a recom. This one needs a block chance. That's just not going to happen, is it? 68%. We can try that. And they're the same type, so maybe that'll work better. Let's grab some order. I think I'm running out of it. So, all I need to move across, block chance. .6% chance. Here we go. Close your eyes. That's not bad. I mean, 400 accuracy, and then a bunch of stats, and some all res. Maybe that could be worth something. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back. Alright. Back and alive again. I feel much better after taking a quick little toilet break, I'll tell you. It's the old, why am I feeling slightly off? Oh, I just need to go to the bathroom. Oh well. Okay. We have enough bloody things for...
Die, beast!
Okay, audio's gone a bit funky. We got the old jacket. Okay, this is gonna take a while to pick all this up.
Not make the journey home like that. A clean kill! Fortune favours the bold. Pack's full.
Alright, let's go back to town. It's gonna take a few runs. Pick up all of this stuff and break it down at the salvage bench. Oh. Oh, come on.
What is it?
As you'd expect.
On with the work.
Very important to collect as many armor scraps as possible, because you always need them. You always need them. Essential part of all crafting is quality.
Hand bath double as is.
Speaking of, I've got to use the catalysts on my damn... Bam, 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 bam. I gotta put this stupid sapphire ring in a bloody another folder. Tell it to bugger off. Let's get a fat evasion here. Okay, and now we want more evasion. I'm doing the thing where I use the stupid ones in my inventory. I hate that so much. Okay, so we go bam bam. So, this is 2033 evasion, 33 lightning rounds, 5 decks, whatever. Who cares about that? What matters is the third socket. It bricked it. It bricked it completely.
Speak. Indeed.
That was brutal. But imagine if it got a third socket there. It would be like 3,500... Nah. More like 2,900 evasion on that. Would have been pretty nifty stuff. Oh well.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Nope. Nope.
could eat it.
I think at that point, 3,000 evasion, it'd be better off taking my armor off and just putting that on and getting evasion up to it. But then evasion doesn't work in boss fights. So it's like, what's the point? So I just put on my bloody full energy shield kit for boss fights. Because I can get energy shield up another, what, 400? 300 or so? And then if you do that, then you respec as well. You take all the evasion off. But then I lose this ghost dance, and then... But it's like if you get hit, you die anyway. What is the point of having ghost dance if you just die instantly as soon as you hit? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to practice the Breachstone boss, like every boss in all of the campaign. When you have a bad build at the start, just gotta practice. So you know all their moves, and you don't get hit by them, basically.
Of course.
Oh, I didn't check. I leveled up, but I didn't check the
Not bad.
what they have to sale. $67 max energy shield.
Move along now.
Yes. On with the work.
Alright, let's go north and then we'll go south.
Take this.
This map is freaking huge.
Shake up the dust and let's fight. And that's that.
Okay, my audio is really going crazy. Double purples.
Here we go.
Double purples.
No time to tarry. No time to tarry. Stay on it. Don't let up. Spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Don't let strike. Or it slips away. Flame terror. Come on.
94 to maximum energy shield.
Now, let's end this.
I've enough in my pack already.
Let's try. No. No.
Strike before it slips away.
Thrill of the hunt!
Thrill of the Aunt.
A worthy foe!
62% block chance. Alright, we have another tower. Tower. We're gonna need to make a map.
Speak. Hello.
I'm not gonna bother.
Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Ignited ground. Monster damage. Only 1% rarity. Shocked ground. Isn't it amazing? The corrupt gets rid of the rarity and adds temporal chains. So we have 67% rarity, and let's see the corruption destroy it. It goes to 98%. They got extra life. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, it's beefy. It's a bit beefy.
Yeah. Go.
So this tower, we're going to add Delirium. Breach. Expedition. Or Delirium Irradiated. Breach? Breach and Delirium I think sync really well. Oh, I still haven't done any maps where I've done made them delirious. Let chaos take the world. Okay, bam, bam. Let's go, grab the... That. Okay, red at Jeweler Orb, not terrible or anything. I mean, I did spend quite a few of them on beasts, so. Bum, bum, bum. Additional unique item. Unique jewelry, please. That'd be pretty snazzy. Blistering Bond. You take 5 damage instead of physical damage from bleeding. So amazing.
Local, need your aid.
Experience, number of magic monsters, quantity in chests. There's really not a lot of. I mean, we can just go.
That should make things interesting.
This ought to start things up. The hunt's on.
For the Calder!
Good shit. Another logbook. It sounds like he's saying instead of for the cowgirl, for the cowgirl. Kind of odd. For the cowgirl. Alright, forgot. Oh, didn't miss anything.
Yes. What can... You did?
Gotta find delirium. Where is delirium? I don't think I've got many deliriums. Yeah, looks like I don't have any. It's a bit disappointing. Magic monsters. Alright, just a huge amount of maps. In preparation for next week. Yeah, I think. Alright, let's run this map with all this crazy mods on.
You will die alone and afraid.
A worthy fall. This'll do nicely.
That's fine. It's only a sacred focus. Yeah, it's just a bit too spicy, that map. Just way too spicy. So now we have a completely blank map. The map of shame. Time for map of shame. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there's some just extra damage stuff on crazy shit.
No mana. That was almost solid.
Shitty robe. What have we got here? Ah, it's trash. Ah, nothing like a map of shame. Oh, map of shame. Shame. Shame.
Go on. What's kept
93% increased armor and energy shield. So we had the block chance. We just mix these two together. And then add... Just gonna add these two. Yeah, that one can piss off.
Go on. Indeed.
The old limestone hideout.
Take this. That was almost a challenge.
What do you think? What's kept
No. 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 Agree.
This is all
You're
in
mine.
your hands.
A worthy foe.
Let's chaos take the world. Okay.
Now we're talking.
Let chaos take the world.
This'll do nicely.
Ready to hunt. Stay on it.
You there, local. Come. This is what I get for free.
Get stronger.
And that's that.
Go give it a chance to recover. It's a damn shame.
Yeah, that was me just being lazy. Just too busy looking around, stuffing around in my brain, not focusing on the enemy about to do a slam on me. Standing in ignited ground.
I like it here.
Ah,
Quiet like.
just not paying attention at all. Completely zoned out.
course.
Alright, time for another map of shame. We just put a map with 10,000 mods on it. Lightning, fire, physical, but nothing else. Let chaos take the world!
Come on!
Speak. You did.
Now to corrupt and get rid of rarity. It's incredible how consistent it is that you can get rid of rarity with corruption. Okay, we got 26% rarity. We didn't lose the rarity. It's a miracle. It's a miracle! Alright, and rarity. Extra lightning damage. We got a whole bunch of terrible, terrible maps. Sand spit. You make that sand spit. Dun-na, dun-na-na. It makes the earth sing. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Greeting. There's hope there now.
Don't accidentally divine a map. That would be so sad. Don't do that. Level 14. Make sure you don't accidentally divine your maps. Don't accidentally divine. I wish I could lock the divine so you can't touch him. The rarity went away as well. Amazing. Every single time, I think the rarity will stay. The corruption makes the rarity go away. Why can't it stay forever today? But no, it must go away. It's just every time. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, it's designed to... has a predisposition to erasing rarity. Just freaking insane. So I just wanted to erase all the positive mods. I suppose is probably the better way of thinking about it. Oh, it's Fox and not here. Piss off. Piss off.
Keep on him.
Oh, I'm so dead. Don't mind me, I'm busy, you know? Trying to escort this. Okay, now it's just merge with you. Okay. We just can't focus. Just can't focus on that guy. We're busy. We're busy doing other stuff, you know? There's stuff to do.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
You will see. Even a corpse.
Chance to recover. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Fuck off. Nah, I didn't drop anything good anyway. Some random thing just draining my health. Didn't even know what it was.
Yes.
Another map of shame. I don't even know what killed me. Something was just purpling on me, or was the fox thing, or I don't know what it was.
I clean kill.
Alright, how do I get through to there? There we go.
Come on.
Crit damage bonus for minions. Minion accuracy. Makes it a 14.
What is... Go.
Alright, let's get to the tower. Get the tower done. And then... I don't know what I'll add to the tower. I haven't got any delirium tablets, unfortunately. Alright, so this one just needs damage. Minion life. 38% minion life, 79% damage, 30% spirit. They're pretty low numbers. And there's no quarter skills, so it's useless.
Clean kill. Fingers crossed, looks on the side.
Shitty sacred focus that I never chance to freaking get the thing. Oh my! One thing we get.
A worthy foe.
Good timing. Spirit. There it is! No time. There's our target. Strike fast. Back again, eh? Up for another hunt.
I'm trying to pick up the talisman.
well.
So yeah, without the 4 skills, it's whatever.
Go.
So we have quantity, rare monsters, more strong boxes. We could grab Expeditione. Breach Abyss. Viridian Wildwood. Anything else? Can I search the map for stuff or not? Unique map. How do I make that as like a thing? I want to be able to... I can't like bookmark them, make them shine on my thing so I can go between, cycle between them. Alright, we got this one. Alright, we got this. We got this. This is a full juiced map. This is juice to the juice wood. I've just got to be super careful as always. But I've not been very careful lately. I've just been very lackadaisical. Getting myself stomped. Let's hope we can buck the trend. The chaos take the world! And I mean roll into danger. The old acceleration shrine just causing me issues because I'm too fast.
I've no mana. No mana. I'll take that. My mana's gone. Thrill of the hunt.
Another breach, eh?
Clean kill.
Stupid sacred focus.
No mana.
Frickin' spirit. Only +1? Fuck it. We got this. Level 6. Gonna get to level 6. There we go. Nice.
Fleeing terror.
Bam. Audience with a king. I can... what are we going to do? Alright, we'll finish on an audience with a king. Seems like a good one to do it. Just gotta do the expedition now. Finish this. Level 6!
I've enough in my pickle, ready?
Level 6. Good shit. Ah, we got the boss. Meh. Meh. Those are pretty good gloves.
This were well made.
This one's a well made. Yeah, I think so too. Not the unique ones, the rare ones are way better. Okay, can we teleport back? Okay, Expeditione. What have we got? We can't do the logbook one because fire damage is my main source of damage. So we can go.
That should make things interesting.
him up. A worthy foe. Come on.
Stupid sacred focus.
Have enough in the
Stupid, shitty, low-level unique.
Have enough in my pack already.
Oh, gotta get the exotic coinage. Coinage. Trashy amulet.
Now for the reward.
Not bad, not bad. I mean, the key was the level 6 delirium because I did it in the trials and to get into the audience with the king and stupid, shitty freaking bam, 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 bam. And we got a delirium one, which I've been lacking, so oh no. Orb of Chance, Sacred Focus, Orb of Deletion. So we got a Guilt, Envy, Greed, Ire. Let's have a little look. This one needs movement speed. Oh, we can just move for movement speed. Let's see where this one goes first. Fire res, cold res, lightning damage, max energy shield. We need more energy shield, I would think. We get 22 life, which is very low. We go quality. And then we get the double socket. So I think, honestly, this is pretty good. Like, this is actually pretty good. No chaos resistance though, so 2 to 45 lightning damage, 119. Mine's a little bit, 207. And it rolled increased energy shield on the corrupt. But this is a double, which is worth something. Definitely worth something. Ugh. Ugh. 20 movement speed. (31 Dex, 23 Intelligence, 130 Life). So it lost a lot of energy shield and evasion. But I think it's still useful as a boot.
What is... Go.
Alright. Not that one. Let's get over to the Realm Gate. here we go. Does it add like more preamble, or is it always straight into the boss fight? Well, let's see. We'll see.
Nameless, aye. And a city.
Ouch.
Where am I?
My audio's bugged. Well. Oh well. Just imagine it's not going do constantly. Okay, well I had the pathway, but now I don't have the pathway. So we're going to fail this audience with the king. I'm not 100% sure why. Wants me to go over there. Well, I can't, so... exit to character selection. I didn't get slain, piss off. So yeah, the audio got glitched and then the little lights disappeared. So the lights open the pathway? Or do they only direct you to the correct pathway? Yeah, so that's pretty shitty. But I don't know what to do because the audio glitched and then the little lights just stopped. Okay, well my audio is completely glitched. What's the point of having multiple portals? That is so sad. That's so sad losing an audience of the king here just because of the puzzle bit. Oh, my audio. I've had a really shitty run this stream, really, haven't I? I mean, it started strong, and then failed the breach stone, failed the audience with the king, died a bajillion times to just insane quick instances. Getting hit by things that feel like they're a whole screen away. Another freaking divine with the audio glitch. I nearly died from a crag. And I'm moping. Ridiculous. What are the odds of that? You get a divine when you're absolutely devoid of positivity. Well, let's hope we can kill this dude. Monkey, get him! That's good, because the great essence of electricity is worth a lot. Alright, let's just run to the rear. Get the heck out of this. Out of this heck. Oh my gosh, another wisp. Audio glitch is so shitty. The sound is so weird, it's like gooey. We got artillery. Sure. Let me get another one. Let me get another one. So we got a quadrilla.
Using Tame Beast will mark them.
That's fine. Not glitched. So we got this one. Mana Siphon, Unleash Lightning, Lightning Resistant, Proximal Tangibility. And Mana Siphon's so good. If it had increased area of effect, Mana Siphon, I think that's the combo I like. I like in a monkey. Nah. So a scungy map with a scungy waystone, and you get a divine. That is the ridiculousness. Back to 10. Have I got a spear with 58? 101. And then we recom it, and then it suddenly has 200%. Okay. 2 bajillion damage. Nope. Okay, so Alva, how much is that at work? The essence, greater essence of electricity. $75 exalts. Nice. How many divines? 4 to 1. Okay. How many chaos? Not many. How much for a perfect jeweler orb? 63. How much for a the simulacrum? 118. How much for a breach stone? 35. How much for an audience with the king? 43. That'd be worth it to buy it and try it again. Sure. Ay, yay, 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 yay. Why does it randomly just do that? I don't want that many. Alright, let's try this again. We've got to go out on a positive. Can't be stuck in the frickin' wind. Stuck in the silly land of ridiculousness. We're audio glitched, but we'll get this done. Never give up hope, never surrender. And we're doing good damage. It's just that I don't know why the frickin' lights didn't work. Okay, so we get no audio cues for his attacks, so it's best to just keep rolling around. Okay, so we're gonna go nice and slow, just follow each individual one. Okay, we're in trouble. There we go, got this one. Okay, get out of the freaking tornado. We got this. Audio screwed, but we got this. Just stay out of the tornado. Last time I just sat in the tornado, which wasn't very elegant. I mean, it's only bloody tier 1, isn't it? I think tier 1. Easy peasy. So yeah, it's only the tier 1. So we got Armament of Shitty Omen. Shitty Boots. Some sort of boss battle to finish though, with broken audio. It's the old using the currency I've earned to give it another go. I've got any room for anything? We can grab a great hammer and ditch it on the ground. Okay, good stuff. Progress. Progress. I think I'll just buy everything from now. Just freaking buy the breachstone and practice Zect. I think I've already got this boots. I don't. Tremendous. They're the special ones. Chaos. 20% move speed. No. Maximum fire. Oh, 100% armor and energy shield. Okay, first things first. Let's have a look at the build. Armor, mana, fire, cold, lightning. Only one charm slot, so I can crop this without worrying about it. 22 fire, so it's 67 fire res, 44 cold res, 32 lightning res. So not for this character, because I like using charms. And I got chaos res on there too. But it's not bad. Not bad at all. And this one, movement speed is not 35, unfortunately, but it does have chaos res. It just needs to hit another evasion energy shield here. 23 int. Okay. And then we quality it. And then we hit it with the corrupt and we get, I don't know, chaos res, double chaos res. So we ended up with chaos, lightning, 20% move speed. Didn't really change a lot. But I mean, it's got movement and chaos, just not 35 movement. And not a lot of energy shield. So it's like, yeah, maybe it's okay, but I don't know. I don't know. There's so many stupid focuses that need to be gambled. Oh, the gambling. Alright. We got a dextral shiny thingamajig. Go grab some 20 of these. Chuck them there. And we caught this quadrilla, which was interesting. But probably not quite right. But still, it's always good to catch interesting beasts. I've got to keep doing that. Good habit, really. Alright, so we've got 137 Chaos, 685 Exalted, back up to 10 Divine. And, yeah, we're sort of progressing. We got another point here, so we can grab revive monsters from ritual altars. You map have increased chance to be magic. Ritual favors you map have a chance to continue the audience with the king. I'll grab that. Increased chance to be rare. Yeah. I battled a bit, died a lot, way too many times just from complete carelessness and brain farts, but I think I'll take a little break from PoE. I'm gonna work tomorrow and then stream something else for a little while until the new update, so a bit more fresh when I come back to PoE. But I'll play other things and do other stuff and yeah, fix the audio. Maybe. Alright then. It's been FrostyFire10. Like and subscribe. We'll catch you next time. Bye bye. Let me exit properly. The only way to fix the audio is to exit the game. This is an issue that's happened since PoE2 came out in beta. This audio glitch. I've had it multiple times. It's kind of just... Usually it's worse though. Like it was looping a different sound at first and then it changed. But sometimes it's just really, really bad. Alright then. Catch you next time. Bye bye. Have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon. And I'll be streaming some different games. I don't know what I'll be doing. I'll think of it after work tomorrow and then stream on Wednesday. Alright then. Thank you so much for watching. And I've been suffering, so hopefully that you didn't suffer alongside. Alright. See ya.